So you basically eat mud because it turns into mud when it goes in your wet mouth. Sealand a small version of SeaWorld? You know, like Disneyland, Disney World. Yeah, it should look like Missouri because it is. Good old I-44. up for half an hour, and we still got about 3 hours or so to go, not including the stops that we make. Columbia. It's in the description. A couple of stops. Stop at a fire tower. I mean, this weather I'll still stop. But the fire tower isn't accessible. I mean, you can't go up the fire tower. You took the bottom portion of the stairs out, so you can't go up it. So I figured I'd stop there since I'm live. Just why not? I have a video out on it. I think you saw it. And then that HaHaTonka Castle and park and all that. I'm gonna stop there as well. But I have the video out on that, but I'm gonna take a little bit longer, kind of walk through it a little better, zoom in on some stuff that I didn't on the last video. I guess if the weather's gonna cooperate, I don't know. I mean, I've got an umbrella, so I guess even if it's drizzling like it is now, I'll still go. I didn't think the weather was supposed to be like this. I mean, at least where I live, it's supposed to be just fine for the next week. I mean, other than warm, but hot, I should say. So I don't know where this crap popped up from. But that's the way it usually goes. Got something decent. Little adventure planned, and of course for me the weather's got to be all screwed up. Maybe I'll drive out of it, I don't know. I didn't even look at the weather because when I looked at it yesterday and this morning, the weather was going to be fine. So I don't know where this came from. I don't know if you saw one of my other videos or lives or whatever. I think it was a couple of lives for the storm chasing. Stupid windshield washer wiper blade. The one that I put on there is just barely too long, so it catches on the other blade if it's going slower, I guess. So it catches and it makes a thumping sound. It's really annoying. It basically bends the blade because it's catching, and it pops onto the windshield when it gets away from the other blade. But as long as the windshield's wet enough and it's going the right speed, it doesn't catch. So it's just annoying. As long as it's raining enough, it's going at a faster speed, it's not slow it down. See what I'm talking about. So it catches right there. Pretty much every time it catches on the other blade. I just haven't got around to shaving a little bit off the end of it. Or a new blade. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Just haven't done anything with it. It's not priority enough to stick in my brain, I guess. Yeah, this is like it's like a fog. I don't know what the temperature is because I've got the map. I don't even know why I have the map on there. I guess I can't take that off. I don't need it, at least not yet. shows 66 degrees. I guess that's why it's so foggy. The temperature dew point must be right there. Dew point, I'm sure it's 64, 65. I guess that's why it's like that here and not where I left. Because when I left, it was a little bit cloudy, but it wasn't like this. Yeah, I'm headed up to Columbia, Missouri. Not for work, just for dropping off some stuff. Drive right through Dozer country, but last couple of times I've tried to get a hold of him, he never responds back, so you never know with people. I just passed they're not open, I don't think. A place that sells hardwoods. I keep telling myself to stop by there, but I haven't had a chance to yet. Sing a song. I don't know anything else about that song. Sing it loud or something like that. I don't even know what that song's called. When the rain hits my window, me and Timberland, in those houses, be so tight. Wait, got that wrong. So tight. Styles tango. Swing of the forgot to put his bumper guard back up on his truck. That's funny. He's getting onto the freeway on the other side. Whoops. Sure he'll notice the first big bump he hits. The first person he tries to keep close to. I got a full connection right there, that whole spot. And disconnected my live. Whatever. Should be able to stay alive all the way up possibly to the fire tower. I think there's a couple of spots on the way to the fire tower that the signal goes in and out. And then after the fire tower, there's a few spots that are pretty not cell phone friendly, so I'm sure I'll probably lose connection a few times when I'm going down that road, but pretty sure once I get to the HaHaTonka Castle, pretty sure that's all good. Cell phone, it's by the Ozarks and all that. So I'm pretty sure that's all good cell phone reception area. All the rich people there want to have their cell phone service, so I'm sure there's an extra couple of towers there. Beardy, what up? Have you as a I don't. I give you ultimate very simple thing. It doesn't have to take up a lot of space. It could even be muted a little bit so you can see through it, opaque, whatever you want to call it. But they don't. I don't understand why they wouldn't. Sure would be nice. Just have the description and people wouldn't have to ask constantly when they come in. What are you doing? What are you working on? I mean, I guess you could put a tab down at the bottom before you start, which I didn't even think about, but oh yeah, you said you're going to stop at some shops. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't respond to it, but I did remember seeing that. So no scraps. I was actually thinking about that the other day, or yesterday. Trying to think if I knew anybody that worked in any shops or anything out that way, but hey, my ex-brother-in-law, I believe, still works for a cabinet making company, but I don't talk to them at all. I mean, I don't have his phone number or nothing. I mean, I could, if you wanted me to, I could get a hold of the shop, you know, the candy shop owner, and she could ask him. He has a really nice separate shop with all the good stuff. Pretty sure he still does anyway. But I wasn't into that. I wasn't really into woodworking while I was there. Never really. One house we lived in had a nice attached garage, but it's really old. Barely fit a car into the garage door. The door was so small, but the rest of it was pretty decent size. But it didn't even have a floor. So I just never had the chance to make it into the shop. What? That's ridiculous. If they're not going to use them, they're going to. I mean, I'm sure he even offered to. Maybe he didn't, but offered to pay a couple dollars or something for scraps. But if they're going in the garbage, what do they care? I mean, but you know how people are. They see somebody making money off of their garbage. Can't have that. They'd rather see it go into the freaking dumpster, go to the junkyard, go to the landfill, rather than seeing somebody else profit off of it, which is freaking crazy. If they were so worried about it, they should keep it, do something with it themselves. But they obviously don't want to. Yeah, next time that sucks, because next time I'll try and remember to mention to her, and she'll ask. I mean, it won't hurt anything to ask him either, but I don't know if he's still working at the cabinet shop or if he's doing something else. I don't know. Like I got family that's carpenters, but yeah, carpenters they don't work with a whole lot other than pine stuff, plywood, board, things like that. Like home job site stuff. Roughing. I think they do a lot of rough carpentry. I hate to have to go this way just to go that way. Well, that sucks. I thought I heard my name. Door locks. Locked a couple of times. My keys in my pocket. I guess they're leaning on the key fob. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, there was a deer. Dang it. It wasn't going in a good direction. That's where that deer was going. It was going towards non-wooded area, so like a neighborhood or something. Oh, what the freak. That is not a good sign. Well, that sucks. I didn't have my dang traffic is insane. Holy crap. I wonder why. Nope, not doing that. I wonder why my maps, because I turned my maps off. I knew where I was going, but my maps didn't say anything about traffic. It's construction, so somebody probably got in a wreck because it's just one lane. That sucks. The traffic is way backed up. There's a road that parallels, so I'm just going to go down that parallel road. It'll be backed up too, I'm sure, but at least it should be moving. But yeah, they got really crazy construction going on, and they have the road split for 2 lanes, 1 lane each, where they're working in between and on the sides. And yeah, so I'm guessing somebody probably got in a wreck in the right single lane, so it's just completely jammed up. Now everybody and their brother is going to be going this way, but hopefully at least the traffic should be moving. Well, that's probably an extra half an hour to the trip. That's fun. Oh boy. That side road probably could have gone down there. I guess I can go back to my maps. Yeah, it's crazy that people are like that. I mean, I'm sure you just simply said that you're wanting your stuff, and if they want to, fine. If not, it's okay. You can say no, like you said. You don't have to be stupid about it. Lovely, lovely weather. Lovely, lovely people. Oh man, I already turned red. Holy crap. That was not very much of a move. Yeah, the extra dig, and like I said, it just kills them, and like you already know, it just kills them that somebody would be making money off of something they're throwing away, even though they were throwing it away. So, yeah, I don't know. I imagine even if they didn't throw it away initially, they'd probably keep it in a scrap bin and then never use it and then throw it away. Man, this is making the monotonous drive that I make every month already even more exciting. I mean, at least it could be like some thunder and lightning and cool stuff, but no, it's just piddly little drizzle, foggy grossness. Field of Dreams Sports Car Shop. Yeah, I was in Home Depot yesterday, and they actually had a cart this time with some of their spray painted purple stuff, 70% off. But there's a couple of cedar 2x and some looked like cut. I don't know if they were cut or just short, but I mean, obviously anyway, there were some shorter pickets. Pretty decent stack of them, but even at 70% off, I'm like, man, I just don't have anything for it right now, so I passed up on it. Stop. That was weird. Yeah, quite a few motorcycles out. I'm thinking they didn't realize this was going to be happening either. Oh boy, it's still having me go straight. Right here is a pretty major entrance, or pretty major road to get over to back on a 44. But my map is still telling me to go straight. Kind of crazy. So maybe the wreck or whatever is even further up, because the construction ends where I'm going to be turning in a couple of miles. So maybe something happened further up and it's just backed up all the way, like 4 miles or whatever it was. I just went about 2 miles or so, I'm guessing. Yeehaw. There's a Top Golf knockoff called Big Shots. Oh, you know where I should go? There's a, it's right up here. There's a, freaking wipers. museum, like an aviation. What's it called? God, freaking wipers are so annoying. I just want to freaking pull them off. Air and Military Museum of the Ozarks. Should go in there, but that'll delay me too much. I'm already delayed because of this stupid wreck or whatever, construction. It's not that far away. Probably always stop by after work one day too. What crap weather, man. Pesky, drizzly junk. What's that? Oh, a tow truck. Maybe that's why it was backed up. That's a pretty good possibility, actually. So, truck might have broke down in the only lane. It's just to the left right here. Truck just pulled a truck and trailer on a hook. Alrighty. That was fun. See another motorcycle. He looks nothing prepared for this. Louisiana. What are you doing up here? Stupid wiper. Yeah, that would suck driving a motorcycle in this weather. I mean, I guess it's better than hard rain, but I can tell if the traffic was bad or not. Got booted. How dare they boot a moderator? I don't know, you never know. YouTube's so weird. Just like earlier, it went to disconnected or whatever, and the circle of death, and I had the full bars on my phone, so it shouldn't have. YouTube wanted to have a discussion with it, I guess. What's up, Amos? wish I had a thought about that. And it's off a little, it's off parallel road to the highway. There's an air aviation, or what it called, air and military, I think is what I said, air and military museum. If I had a thought about it, I should have left earlier. I could have easily left earlier. I wasn't really doing much. But yeah, I should have left earlier and went to that. That would have been kind of cool. They have a ton of stuff. It's just a little basically a little shopping strip. It's kind of a hole in the wall place, but they have a ton of stuff in there. I've been in there twice. Once real quick, and the second time a little bit longer. Anyway, wish I had thought about that. And it's not like it's that far away. You could always go back pretty much any time. It's like an hour, maybe an hour, 15 minutes at the most. But I could easily just stop on the way out from work. One of the days I come over here. Yesterday, and they had a cart with the 70% off stuff, which they don't always have at the Home Depot by me. They had a few things that would have been worth getting, but I was like, well, I just don't need it right now, so it. Looks like stuff's lifting a little bit, so maybe it'll be alright the further north I go. Just pesky little drizzle going on right now. Crazy, just that little bit of distance, the difference in the moisture in the air. Warsaw sounds like a cool place to go. I say, well, yeah, I've been to the edges of Warsaw. I think when I first moved up here, I bought remote control airplane stuff from a guy. Drove to Warsaw to get it. Anything else along this drive that right in the Ozarks, they're building an amusement park. They have a couple of roller coasters that they're putting together right on the water. It's not really, I'm guessing it's not really accessible. You can see it really well from the bridge that goes over the water there. It'd be kind of cool to see that. A little tour of that, but I'm sure it's probably not accessible. instead of half the road. Yeah, they had a couple pretty funky twisted boards. Whenever I went around that cart too. Maybe get some of those twisted boards and make something out of them. Probably won't twist much more. Might end up making it an easier cut or something to have a curve to it. Like a back scratcher. Last three of my mileage is 666. Yeehaw. Yeah, I got you. I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, it was like full bars when it started circling, and then it went down, and then it went down, and then it went down to like 2. And then went all the way back up and then connected. So, okay. Yeah, it's either talk to text or fat finger everything, typing. I don't talk to text, so I don't ever deal with that. But fat finger, I get all the time. Get instead of got, and YIU instead of YOU. really nice area right here with the hills. They have all the greenery and everything. It's a pretty area. I always forget exactly where that fire tower is. It's on the little side road or smaller road that I go down to get up toward, head up towards the Ozarks there. Excuse me, dang it. There's something. Excuse me. I always forget if it's the first stretch of that road or the second stretch of that road. I'm pretty sure it's the first, because then as I'm getting close, I think the HaHaTonka is just before the Ozarks. So the fire tower and the HaHaTonka Castle and stuff aren't too far from each other. Looks like a manufacturing facility right there in front of me. It's not, it's just silos. Huge silos. Hostetler feed mill. There's some gigantic silos. Go by those cabinet places yesterday, I'm guessing. You go by them or you just call them? City of Buffalo. It's a cool city name. There's a music store on the right. It used to be a music store, now it's an auction house. little field back there. I bet they have like a farmer's market or something. I have to check that out. That's what I'm guessing is what it was. It looked like a row of light posts and electricity. Really manicured grass. Nice flower shop right here on the right. Bison Acres Flea Market. It's a flea market as well. Interesting. I know, I'm so nice. Oh, I thought they were. People behind me probably pissed off. It's a green line. We ain't going nowhere. Too fast anyway. That's another thing I mentioned in one of my other, I did my last live. The live stream camera, you can't change the exposure on it. You can kind of click on stuff to try and get it, but it just goes right back to how it wants to be. So like everything is kind of dark now. It's kind of annoying. I'd rather, like your regular camera, you can adjust it, make it lighter or darker. As far as I know, you can't. You can't make it stay. You can just click it and it'll stay for a second and it'll just go back to how it wants to go. This next stretch, not 100% sure good of a signal it's going to be. As you can see, the sign right here, it's got the squiggly suggested 40 miles per hour. So we're kind of off the beaten path a little bit. So I think there's a couple of spots that I've lost cell phone service. So I would guess that I'm probably going to lose the stream a couple of times, but if you want to stay, great. If not, I mean, it is what it is. I'll still be here, and I'll tell it to connect when it does disconnect. So I might get the circle of death a couple of times, but I'll keep it going and hit reconnect when it does go out. Probably bars are going down. It's kind of up and down. Beautiful road right here, though. Beautiful area. Some old barns. Oh, there's a little lighthouse on a pond, just a small little lighthouse. I'm coming up on it here pretty quick. Might be able to slow down and stop and take a look at it real quick. I thought it was on this curve right here, but maybe it's after this curve, possibly. Yeah, old barn. Yeah, they definitely hide some cool stuff. There's quite a few around here, but most of them, I say most of them, a lot of them are in pretty bad shape. But those pretty bad shape ones, like you say, they can hold some pretty bad shape stuff. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna slow down. I thought it was really cool. Hopefully you can see it. There's nobody behind me, so I can... Look at that lighthouse. That's super cool. I passed by it several times and always wanted to stop and check it out. There's not a shoulder or anything right here, so it's just a bad spot. But super cool. And then a nice little bridge going over their pond. Alright. These people are like, what the heck? Freaking out of towners stopping in the middle of the road. I hadn't, every time I've driven right by it. A couple of times I've slowed down. I've passed it several times now. I slow down, but driving, so I don't really get to look at it really well. That was super cool. A lot of detail. I never noticed all that detail in it. I'm glad I was able to stop and get that. That was cool. I'll probably never remember to go back and look at the live stream and check it out, but it's like my last live stream I did on my drive down from wherever it was. I saw a really nice buck, and I don't know if I got it on camera or not. I think it was pointed to the right. That's where the buck was, and I think one or two doe. But he had a pretty good rack, and you can still see the velvet on it. But I told myself to go check it out, but I still haven't gone back to look at it. But yeah, see, it's like the camera has everything so dark. Right there, I click on it, but then it just goes right back to dark. It doesn't stay down there. And I've tried to hold it down, so thinking that it might stick, but it doesn't. It just goes right back. See, it goes nice, so you can see everything, and then bam, right back to dark. But you can't do anything. It's not like a regular camera. On your regular camera, you can set it and lock it, but you can't do that on the. From what I've seen, anyway, you can't do that on the live stream. It's kind of annoying. Nope, no tornadoes, just foggy, misty junk. But that's behind us now. I don't know what the temperature is now, but I'll put it back on my map so I can't see the temperature. This car doesn't have the dang temperature on the dash, like in the cluster area. Ken, you just missed the lighthouse. If you go back just a couple minutes, like probably 3 or 4 minutes, there's a little lighthouse that somebody needs to make a recreation of. Everybody asks, well, what should I do for my next project? I think there's probably been 10 people that have asked that question, and probably 7 or 8 out of those 10 I've always said a fully functional lighthouse, and I still have yet to see anybody do a lighthouse. Steve said that he was going to possibly, he said maybe, but he got his new job, and I don't know, I never got, he said send him a message, and he never responded to it. I don't know. I have a feeling he's one of the ones that maybe possibly got butt hurt about me saying something about Emily and David in his chat. But I mean, there's only been a couple of. There's a cool old truck right there. See it? Maybe. Yeah. So. Weird about it, but whatever. I mean, nobody else wants to say anything about the only one that will say. Back. Oh my gosh. I lost everybody. Right in the middle of. See? She even controls the dang YouTube airwaves. Right in the middle of talking trash. And it decides to do that. I mean, I know I am in a bad spot, so it is what it is. It's actually 4G right now. I'm so far out there, I'm in 4G land. Emily was in somebody's chat using her still. Like, that's just insane. using two different accounts, two different channels, and not even your own, your freaking husband's account. But, you know, what she was doing was trying to get this certain individual to take her email. And that's what she does. She just floods and floods, just keeps on shoving it down everybody's throat. Take my email so I can send you a sticker. And that's just their scheme that they're trying. They're trying to get as many people to take their stickers so they can put their stickers on their boards and stuff. Junk. Yay. 1,000%. But doing it with different channels, using your husband's channel to do that. And it's just crazy. Just freaking crazy. But that's the thing that I keep saying is people allow it. And this particular person just allowed it. Pretty much told me to go away. I mean, he said not in my chat, but you know, I told Emily to stop, and told another guy to don't accept her email, and that was too far, taking it too far, I guess. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he's accepting this person. No. This person is who this person is, knowing that they go around not even talking about the abuse stuff, knowing that they go around overtaking everybody's chats. Half the time it reaches phone. It's probably what it is. But anyway, yeah. So just that alone, okay. You're just letting it happen and allowing the person in there in the first place. You know, if it were up to me, they would have been booted out of there, but it's not my chat, so, you know, whatever. Just, you know, obviously you can tell it just freaking boils my freaking blood. It just is crazy that people allow that stuff. And it's all over. And I've mentioned it here and there, but you know, I've had somebody email me saying that I need to stop. Like, so you'd rather have me stop, basically saying you are okay with what this other person is doing. So you're basically siding with that, telling me to stop. It's not like I'm overtaking chat. It's just crazy to me. Here's the fire tower. Turn on the signal here. Maybe we'll get a good signal. Oh, there's somebody cheated me. Alright. So it's actually a conservation area. Yeah, it's not like I'm glad to see anybody not checking out anybody. I don't know how this is gonna... I was connected to my car, so I don't know exactly how this is gonna go down because it was connected to my car. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Can you hear me okay? Let me know if you can hear me all right. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy. Can you hear me okay? I don't know if I need to disconnect maybe from my Bluetooth. That's probably what I needed to do. All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So there's the. Okay, yeah, I was still connected. I forgot. Even when you're connected to Bluetooth and you get out of your car, it's still connected until you actually disconnect the Bluetooth. At least that's the way mine works. So that's pretty cool. There's a little vicinity map. So it's actually a hunting. You can hunt here. Archery methods allowed, which is fine by me. That's the way I would prefer to hunt. I actually have not hunted other ways in a while, but that's pretty cool. So there's the fire tower right there, and the parking spot right next to it. So it's that's north. Yeah, so it's like a triangular area, right? I guess that corner right there into the woods, some, not very far, but it's a really small area. Is there a Bigfoot back there? Look at the way those trees are shaking around. Anyway, well, I'm trying to get it. And this is why I made a video, partly of why I made a video. Weren't you here not long ago? Yeah, I made a video of this because I didn't have good signal. So I didn't even try and go live. I was just like, I'll just make a video of it. So I made a video of this. I mean, it doesn't say not to go up there, but yeah, I mean, they, as you can see, they removed the steps for the lower section, so you quote unquote can't go up there. So I don't know, that's really weird to me. That I mean, I guess they probably have steps for it over in that shed, but yeah, they got cameras and all that stuff out here, so I don't want to. I mean, because I could probably make my way up there if I really wanted to, probably scratch myself up and whatnot. But anyway, it's pretty cool. The boards look fairly new, so they've done some recent upkeep on it. But yeah, I want to go up there, but I don't know. I mean, what's weird to me is that it does not say do not enter. Which I thought was kind of strange that it doesn't. And zoom in on the top there. Cha-ching. Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I could get up there and probably climb and get up. It's just that first little bit would probably tear me up. Being as tall as I am, that definitely would help getting there, but I mean, it's kind of strange. Like, what's going on with that walkway? I mean, it's definitely put in with, the flagstone and the cement edging, and then it just goes to right here. It's like, okay, and then, very weird. And there's some kind of board right here. There's nothing on the board. I wish I could. There it is. There's nothing on the board. Like, maybe I guess there used to be a sign. I can see some screw holes right there. So, I guess there probably used to be a sign that says no climbing or something, possibly. But yeah, I didn't walk out here last time. I just took video on the other side of it and zoomed in and whatnot, and so it's hard to tell exactly where the property for this ends, but I guess some deer come through here. Some nice pines, huh? I'm gonna chop down a couple and bring them to you. I mean, it almost looks like right through right here is some trails from probably deer, but it'd be kind of a cool place to hang out and do some hunting. I mean, I would guess some other people probably hunt out here, but it's hard to say. So this was the first stop. Easy climb from the outside. Oh, like starting from the ground, but getting down maybe might be a little difficult. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that would be probably a quick fall and broken leg or some crap. Knowing me, I would do something stupid like that. I thought this was going to be a path, but it's just for the guy wires. For the whatever that thing is. I guess. Oh, you know what? I bet that's just communications for if there is a fire. I bet they have some kind of communication that they got. So I don't know how far the property goes. It's a pretty cool little area here, but there's some tracks right there from people driving. I don't know if that's probably the other property, I would guess. It's hard to say because this triangular shape, I want to say, wasn't it? I think that the triangular shape was like cutting across right here and then like straight out that way. Something like that. Or maybe even a little more of an angle this way to make that triangle. It wasn't a huge area, but you'd think they would have signs where it's pretty well used. And Maybe just random people coming in here and turning around, possibly. There's actually a pond over there too. I don't know, you probably can't see it. So this actually would be a really good place to hunt. See the pond? It's just a little pond, from what I can tell. But good watering hole for the deers. Man, see how dark? It's just crazy that it won't stay. I'm gonna be on somebody's property. I'm gonna get shot. I didn't notice on the map if the pond was in the map. Yeah, there's the pond right there. Great little watering hole for some. Oh, there's deer track right there. See it? I don't know. Might have to. I don't know. It's really weird though. You can see people still come through here, but like, there's no signs. There's no signage saying it's private property or whatever. But, and there's obviously deer that come through here. It's a pretty decent size track. You know, set up right in here somewhere by that tree. That would actually probably be a pretty decent spot, because you got this stuff right here blocking you a little bit. If it's still in the area, I don't know how far out it goes. But yeah, you could probably get some deer coming across this field, coming over to the watering hole. Giving up all my spots and on YouTube Live. We'll climb up in the tree. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Climb the outside until you can reach the stairs. Oh yeah, the outside. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be even more fall hazard for me. Yeah, that's a really good spot right there, and you can lean up against the tree. Just have a stool. Probably come across a snake out here. Yeah, all those trees. I can't tell what's on the other. You can see some light right there. Maybe like a little hill or something. But, interesting. There's some action. Looks like probably a coyote. Could be a dog, but it's just a single. Alright, I'm back. If you want to wait just a second, I'll go back over there. Or you can back up and look, whichever, but I'm not that far away from it. Really pretty area. Cool fire tower. Wish it, there it goes. Right there. It's pretty cool. Bird's nest. Let's see if there's any birds in there. See any birds? They probably flew away a couple months ago. Somebody's got a hot rod. All you hear is burn, 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 burn. Branch. Like tree branch. Branch tower site. Hey Dan. So anyway, I just walked back into the woods a little bit. Because this is actually, you can deer hunt here. Just archery, but (4 a.m. to 10 p.m. 4 a.m. so you can get out there till you're blind early, I guess. You find your spot early, so that's cool. But yeah, there's this site there. So I don't know. I don't see the pond on here. So I'm assuming the pond is not part of the deal. You would think that they would have included it on here if it was part of it. So I bet it's not. I bet the pond is probably like right here. So maybe even where that little spot is. As I walked along that edge, the edge of the trees, I walked along it and then back behind it, and it probably followed along that curve there, and I bet it's probably right. Yeah, but find a spot right here in the trees and it's close enough to the pond that's right here. It's a really good spot. I would imagine other people probably hunt it regularly, but who knows. Property immediately surrounding the branch tower site is Camden County. Okay. Owned by the Conservation Commission. So, but that's weird that they wouldn't. I mean, I guess it's just this one site, but probably out here is some more conservation area. And that's probably why there's no signs, I guess. It makes sense. So, yeah, that might be a good area to check out. Anyway, well, there you go. Here's a little zoom in for you, Dan. I walked over there already. If you wanted to see a little bit closer, you can just back up, I don't know, about 10-15 minutes. But I can zoom in. You can see they took the steps out of that first rail there, and of course there's no steps up to there. They took the steps out of that first section, so you can't go up there. And then there's the top. I wanted to go up there, but, and like I said, the crazy thing is that they don't say don't go up there. You'd think they would have a sign that says do not enter, or do not climb, or do not There's nothing anywhere around there. There is a board on the back side that has 4 holes in it that there was a sign at some point, but it's on the back side of it. So it's just really weird. You definitely think they would have something on there to tell you to not climb up it, but I don't know. They got their little camera there that probably doesn't even work. But I better get going to the next one, I suppose. Take y'all along with me to the HaHaTonka Castle. And again, just get a running start, right? Yeah, that's cool. It's good to know that the other surrounding property is what do you say? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Camden County. So most likely I just connected back up to my car, so I don't know if you'll be able to hear me for a second or two or 3 or 4 or 10 or a dozen or 30 or 100. I guess I don't really need to connect to my maps, but whatever. So my next stop is the HaHaTonka Castle. Sorry, I'm trying to get this phone holder thing likes to bounce around if I don't put something underneath it. And they obviously don't have too much traffic here because it's a teeny tiny parking spot. Usually if it's a higher traffic, higher used area, they'll have a little more parking, but it's pretty teeny tiny parking. Anyway, that's cool. That's the last time I stopped, and I have video on it. I didn't take that long. It was just a quick stop. So I actually walked around some, saw that there's a little watering hole, so that's cool. Should be a pretty cool spot to hunt. Might check it out. I haven't hunted didn't hunt last year. So I haven't decided if I'm going to this year or not. If I am, I need to get out there and start practicing, because I hadn't thrown one of them sticky things with the pointy thing on the end in a while. So need to go and put those sticks through the little circles, to be YouTube friendly and all. I have a neighbor that hunts as well, so we haven't hooked up yet to go anywhere, but he hunts at like family property or something. It's one of them kind of deals, of course. But I told him that the couple of places that I've went the year before last, are really nice areas, and I know there's deer there. I've seen them. I've had bucks come up to me, really close to me, but I just was either not prepared, or like one of the times I was just standing up stretching because I was sitting down for a while. So I wasn't even in arm's reach of my bow, and here comes a buck. I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Thanks for showing up. Nice to see you. Come back, and he didn't. So that's just usually how my luck is. Another one, it was a big buck. I want to say it's either 8 or 10 point. I had my bow with me, and I think I was getting ready to go back to the car for lunch or something. So I was kind of walking around my area where I was sitting. I hear something. I was kind of basically behind a little creek. So I walk over to the edge of the creek and look over, and there's a big old 8 or 10 point on the other side of the creek just staring at me. It's like, all right, how you doing? It's a dry creek, so probably was making his way over towards me, but he huffed at me and took off the other direction. Same spot I sat in, I had a bunch of turkeys come up to me. I had never called turkeys before. I've never hunted turkeys before. So I was like, I'll give it a try. So I got my turkey permit, went to one of the local stores and got me one of those turkey calls. What do you call it? The ones that you put in your mouth to make the call. The biscuit, I think is what they call it. So I got one of those and practiced it a little bit. Go out there, and actually I think I was calling them to me, unless they just happened to be going my direction, but I'm pretty sure I called them. I had about, I don't know, maybe 8 of them coming right towards me, and I was behind some brush, so I was in a really good spot. And I already had my bow in my hand. I was standing up already, and picked my bow up. I hear something to the right. I look over. There's 4 freaking turkeys just staring right at me, like in an open spot between the bushes, just staring right at me. It's like, oh crap. So they did their gobbling thing, and all of them just freaking took off like crazy. I could have probably shot into the group of them. Probably would have got one, but I'm not gonna do that. So that was fun. Message retracted. Now what did you say? You and your retracted messages, Beardy. Getting back to that, it wasn't drizzling or anything when I was walking around. The ground, of course, was wet, but good roads. So I just now started. I'm sorry, Joanne. I just saw that. I don't know why I was looking right past it. Don't know roads like that here. Yeah, either got messed up from the freeze roads or dirt roads. Yeah, these roads are nice. But yeah, the stuff earlier, as you've seen in my videos, I'm not afraid to mention who they are and what they do. And, they shouldn't be on YouTube. Emily Creations 37 and Rednecking Woodwork should not be on YouTube. They need help. They need to go get professional help and stay away from tools and equipment. Because that's another crazy thing. They've made videos, a couple of them. I didn't watch them, but I saw, the thumbnail, and I knew it was about that same time the kid smacked with a piece of wood that got kickback from the table saw and hit him in the stomach. So of course they made light of that basically to get views. Look at what happened. Like, it was like the funniest thing ever. And they would go in other people's chats and, oh, did you see what happened to Jason? It's like, so freaking stupid. Of course that crap happens to him. He doesn't wear glasses or goggles. He doesn't wear masks or respirators, gloves, none of it. So that was one of my other complaints, and that I reported on, is that they have their minor child using equipment that they shouldn't tread on lightly. They should have minor kids wearing PPE. But, does anything happen? No. I mean, it's one thing for us to not use stuff because we have that right, basically. But, when you're a kid, you need to be taught to do things properly. And, I know that they teach him some stuff, but the fact that he's not wearing any PPE at all and stuff keeps happening with them, it's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not the case. And, of course, I'm not going to sit here and keep talking about it because it's just beating a dead horse. But, at the same time, it's just insane to me that people just keep letting them continue to do what they do and continue to flood the community, because it's just a woodworking community. They don't do anything else. I mean, crafting, I guess, too. So they get on a few of those other crafter chats and do the same stuff every freaking time. And like I said, I guess I wore out my welcome in a couple of places because I've said something. I didn't flood the chat with it. I just mentioned something one time on one place and a couple of times in another. It did not flood the chat whatsoever. And I get called out on it instead of them. And like I have mentioned as well in other videos and talking to other people, she got her moderator taken from her, from the king of the woodworking community that we're in, because of what they do in chat. So, I mean, that says a lot, and that's why they don't show up there. Every once in a while, the David, whatever, he'll show up, and everybody's nice to him, of course. Granted, who knows if it's actually him. What's up, Mark? I don't know the distance, but the HaHaTonka is not too far from here. And I'll go ahead and make that stop again as well. It's kind of drizzling, but it's not rain. So should be all right walking through there and not even have to take an umbrella, I don't think. Timber! So yeah, I was just at the fire tower, and now I'm headed to the HaHaTonka Castle. Yeah, you're right. Because David will, he just does his own thing. Like, isn't all about that. But he's the problem too. Because he does the same thing. He just doesn't do it as much. But he does the same thing. Hey, email me. Hey, email me. Hey, email me. Hey, did you get my email? Did you get my email? Hey, why don't you trade stickers? Hey. Just won't leave it be. And they do not let anything happen naturally, if you want to use it that way. But yeah, he just disgusts me, because he'll just sit there in his chair, drop something on the floor, and I've seen it in a couple of different videos. He'll drop something on the floor and call his kid from another room to go pick it up off the floor, and it's right there next to him. just crazy. Just all wraps up all into one big old nasty ball of craziness. There you go. There's some lake action. There's somebody on a paddleboard. Okay, so HaHaTonka is right around the corner here. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Somebody's up on the guardrail over there. Okay, that's fun. Well, that's exciting. It looked like there's a truck on a guardrail up there. Maybe slid a little bit. But they were telling me to turn here, but I needed to turn here anyway, so that worked out okay. I don't know what the signal is up here. Looks like I'm full HaHaTonka 1.1 to the right. I don't really need signal, because this is just the way it goes, but it's a tight turn. It's showing full bars, so I'm assuming they probably have a cell tower around here somewhere. Especially since it's a little town, and then they have the state park or whatever it is. So it's just a little less than a mile now, and we'll be to the HaHaTonka State Park Castle. Again, another beautiful area right here. Getting back to work. Just popped in to say hi. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. I'm just about to go to the... Oh, there's 2 deer out in the field over there. I was going too fast. There's another one right there. I don't know if you saw it. But I'm just about to go to the HaHaTonka Castle. So it's not right here. This is the, I don't know, some kind of visiting center. I don't know. I didn't stop there last time. I'll stop at that visiting center, I guess, on the way out, maybe, if I think about it. I don't know what's there. I didn't stop last time I was here, so might have some other information or something, maybe, possibly. Is this it here? Yeah. Kind of sneaks up on you. Castle Ruins Road. Area closes at sunset, but we still have a few hours. I'm not gonna take very long here. Just so anybody that's watching knows, I'm not gonna take a really long time. I already know hopefully where to park to get closer to it. Because last time I parked, I had to go on a little bit of a walk. It wasn't much. But I did find out that there was closer parking. I'm just not sure. I actually need to stop here first and then I'll go over there. There's quite a lot of people here. But I mean, it is the weekend, so weekend, get it? Weekend. I'm gonna stop right here so I can use the facilities. I'm actually gonna leave you connected and watching the trees. So Beardy or whoever's in here, if you want to mention to anybody that might pop in wondering what's going on, I'm going to stop and go use the facilities real quick, and I'll come back, grab the phone, and go on a little walk. Oh man, that let's just say that was some strong ammonia. Not mine, what was in that hole. Man, that was nasty. Alright. Last time I saw this sign, it said natural bridge area. I had to check that on the way out too. Last time I saw that sign said limited parking, so I just went ahead and parked over there. But it worked out good because I was able to walk down the trail. So at least this way it'll take me right up to the site. There might not be parking because, you know, everybody and their brother is out today, even though the weather sucks. Oh, looky there. Looky there, just for us. The last spot. Aren't y'all just tickled pink that we got that last spot? Like, it's just perfectly for us. All right, let's see. Shut that down. I wish I still do not have a a brain. I do not have a good whatchamadoodle. Here, let me take you off Bluetooth. All right. You hear me all right? Yeah, Timber said he had to go get ready for work. It's kind of bad timing, I guess. It's kind of cool. It says unstable structure. No trespassing. Which sucks, but, you know, they want to keep people from vandalizing, I'm sure. Last time I was here, it probably would have been a good time to be able to jump the fence and take a peek up close, but because there's like pretty much nobody here. So as far as I know, this is the like the stables, I believe. We'll see a sign here in a second. Carriage house. Yeah. So this is the carriage house to the castle. And supposedly this place was burnt down. Like, I don't know if, I guess it was a widespread fire. I didn't read everything last time I was here, so I just looked at it real quick just to get in there and out. So I don't know if the whole area was just burnt, I'm assuming, and this is just what was left. But there's a bunch of people. Last time there was only a few people, but it was also, I mean, it's still summertime, but it was a Wednesday evening. So I was gonna go over where those people are. There's a really cool area that looks over the water. We'll see some other couple of spots up here, but I'll catch that on the way back. This is just saying how many feet to the castle and the grade, just so people that are walking, they know what's going on. I have my knife in my pocket, but it's a really big knife. So it's not sitting in my pocket very well. But it's pretty cool, huh? Hello. Oh. Was that a butterfly? I don't know. It wanted to land on my nose. That was weird. There's like a bug, or maybe it was a dragonfly. It like went and pretty much landed right on my nose. It's kind of weird. And that girl saw it. She thought it was pretty funny. I guess I probably should have put on my hiking shoes instead of these Crocodoos, but hey, Crocs are good for anything. Oh. So it's kind of interesting. You know, you kind of wonder how that was set up exactly. I guess maybe underneath they had some cool storage or something on the lower area, because you can see where it's up higher right there. You can kind of see the line right there for the, you know, basically lower level and upper level. Hey man, what's up? This might be the first live that you've shown up on my live, so that's cool. Good time too, because this is definitely some adventures. This is the HaHaTonka. I think you had maybe mentioned something about it, or commented maybe on my other video. I can't remember. But anyway, it's pretty cool. This is the carriage house. So it looks like right there was like a, I don't know why it's not letting me zoom in. There it goes. Fireplace or something for the lower level, maybe, I'm guessing. Yeah, so let me get back on track here. So there is a trail. Mr. Shy Guy could go up on that trail, see where it goes, but hello. Not really here for that, unfortunately, right now. And dummy me, I should have brought my freaking tent and stuff, fans and stuff with me, but I didn't. I don't know why I left. Kind of left in a hurry, but there's the walkway going down. It's a pretty cool view there. See the lake there. It's pretty cool. See if I can zoom in on that. Uh-oh, they got a little festival going on down there. You see that? Dang it. See, I should have left earlier. So they got some kind of something going on down there, but oh, there's a trail going down that way. Maybe that's the bridge sign that we saw back there. But anyway, dang it. Yeah, that is a nice view. So the castle isn't too much further up here. Because I've got I don't think I'm in any kind of time constraint, but I am on my way to deliver some stuff. So yeah, so I haven't even contacted them yet to say where I am. I think I'm about an hour from them. Starting to drizzle a little bit. So there's the, I guess, original. You can see there's been some layers taken off. I wonder how many it was originally, but hard to say if that was the original gate, I'm assuming, but it's hard to say. You can see a whole layer was taken off across the whole thing. It sucks. I wonder what it looked like. Oh, I forgot to stop at the signs back there. I'll stop on the way back. So there you go. I mean, they have a thing there, I guess, gate for safety, but I mean, you're not supposed to go in there, so. Oh man, somebody left their completely full smart water. It's a trap. Don't do it. Somebody injected some poison into it. There's a fire pit. At least what looks like fire pit or maybe a fountain or something right there at some point. Again, another freaking awesome view. It's kind of cool shot right there. Get right even with the center. Click. Yes, it's a trap. It's definitely a trap. Are you thirsty? Who's thirsty? Take a drink. Luckily, I brought some water with me, so I'm not that thirsty. Last time I was here, there was a guy that had trying to zoom out. It doesn't like to do that. So anyway, last time I was here, the guy had a drone. So he was flying all over the place. I should have gone up in that's stuff that I'm like shy guy. I'm not typically not like, hey, I'm gonna go and talk to this guy, and I should have after the fact, of course. Man, I should have gone and talked to him, got his info, and see what he's all about. But I might even be able to find the video of it on YouTube somewhere, possibly. But yeah, here's the castle. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go around the backside now. It's a pretty cool shot. Hey, puppers. Come on. So that's looks like, yeah, that's the original top. So I'm guessing they just probably over there just had another layer that they took off, probably to use somewhere else. Would be my guess. Maybe something was messed up or something. They probably took the top layer over there to reconstruct something, most likely. So here's the other side. Look at that pretty tree. Guess I should stop and let you look, huh? It's pretty wild. And then, like I said, on my way back down, I'll go by where all the information is. What does this say? Mules pulling carts like this brought rock to the building site from the quarry. Oh, wow! I just thought that was a bench. That is freaking hilarious. So yeah, it's a little cart on a rail. I didn't notice that last time, and I didn't even notice just now walking by. I just thought it was just a little bench. That's cool. And the sign, I just assumed that it was a sign going down to the trail. So you could see, here you go, Shy Guy. I'll zoom in for you there. .7 mile loop. Estimated time 1 hour 12 minutes. It's drizzling on me. Dang it. I could have brought an umbrella, but I didn't. Oh, yeah.
kind of bird was that? I don't know if I'll be able to zoom in on him. Oh, it's not wanting to zoom. There it is. I saw that bird laying there, but it's hard to tell what it is. Looks like some kind of finch. I know, squirrels. Birds, squirrels. I get distracted easily. Is that the dungeon? Wonder if there's any skulls in there. I don't think so. No, I am not on my own, so I will not be going over the fence. There's a bunch of people here. Try and zoom in a little bit. Get in on some of that. Looks like that was maybe a cooking spot. You see the bar on the top? Most likely. I'm assuming that's where they hung their pots to cook above the fire. It's an assumption. Probably a pretty good assumption. Oh, you out of here, Beardy. Dang it. Oy. But I guess you got to see most of it anyway. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, Red, it would be nice to get up in there and look closer and everything. I didn't notice that last time. That's kind of interesting. I guess that's the second story fireplace. It's kind of weird that it's bricked in, stoned in, I should say. Stoned in, but it's hard to say if that's all new stone along that whole thing and it was open, or if it was just some kind of mantle. But that's cool. I didn't notice that last time. But anyway, that's the castle. I say I want to assume that it's charred from the fire, but at the same time, I would imagine a lot of that is just over time, it's just gotten gunky. Because, I mean, you could see some over there, just along the top edge, kind of along the top edge of everything. But it almost seems like if it was fire and it was destroyed by fire, then it would have been more than just that. But I don't know. I didn't look at the history behind it. I don't know the history behind it, obviously. So I'm assuming that's the, you see the, let's see if I can zoom in, maybe. It's not letting me. There you go. See the rods, rebar, I guess you want to call it, going all the way across. So I'm assuming that's the floor. And what was connected to the other side, or if it was maybe if there was some kind of something else right there hanging along that wall. But I would assume that was the floor to the top story. But only see them sticking out on that side. See, there's this other side. There's the other, what looks like, the mantle right there. Some kind of fireplace or something was there at some point in one of the other rooms, I guess. But pretty cool. Go down there. Looks like these guys are about to maybe walk away. Yeah. And I didn't walk down here last time either. Looks like that, whatever that market or whatever it was, probably shutting down, maybe. So hard to say, but pretty cool view. Looks like maybe a little lagoon here. You see the color of the water is different. If I could zoom in. Hello, let me zoom in. You see the water is lagoonish. Pretty cool. I guess the water, man, that'd be nice to go down there. I wish I had have come over here before, because there is some kind of waterfall or rapids or something going on down there. But anyway, it's pretty cool. That'd be a cool spot to go explore. This is in Missouri. It's the Ozarks. HaHaTonka State Park and Castle. Yeah, all of these are all connected to the big bodies of water for the Ozarks. So I am going to walk back around and show you the information for the castle. And I'm assuming, I think the castle and the carriage house, they have information in the same spot. So I'll go around there and show that. You can see the information on the castle that we just looked at. That's pretty cool, little cart.
They don't even got AC up in there. Oh. Where did they play for?
These people here. This is in Missouri. I mean, I guess I already answered that, but quite a lot of people here. I mean, it's the weekend, of course, so, and summer's almost over for most of the kids around here, so I guess a lot of these people are going on their last little outing before school starts. Sorry, I'm just looking at the ground. It's a pretty cool view. Is there a tunnel under the castle? Goes to the water? No, not that I know of. It's on the edge. It's on the edge of the. It's not really mountains, but you know, it's on the edge of the cliff there, on the edge of the hill. So there is a bridge. I think it's drivable. I'm gonna go back into the car after I look at the information. And looks like you can maybe drive to it. Short-lived counterfeiting operation. Oh, there you go. That's interesting. But that's not the. What's right there? That is, I think, the post office. No, that was the cattle house. Of course, you can't see what's going on there. It's been scratched out. Check out the view.
आगो लागेर रहेछ कति साल त्यही भएर हेर्नु नि 1942 मा आगो लागेर रहेछ Fire in 1976 the water tower damaged by fire म यहाँ बस्छु एउटा कुरा आगो लागेर पछि
No, you're good. So there's that. And so the little building down here.
हामी त उपर अघि तपाईँहरू गएको ठाउँमा तपाईँ चाहिँ यहीँ बस्नु भनेको नि होइन हामी गएको ठाउँमा यता अर्कोमा हो नि त आमा
यो पहिला आगो लागेर रहेछ भाउजू दरबार रहेछ क्या रात दरबार
हिँड्नु नि यहाँ
आमालाई यहीँ बसाल्नु
नानीसँग नि हिँड्नु नि सबैजना मामा त जानु हुँदैन नि त आमा यहाँ बस्दै गर्नुहुन्छ मामा हुनुहुन्छ जाने यी हो आउनु त सुनको दिदी आउनु नि सुनको दिदी आउनु नि यता
There you go. It's pretty interesting stuff. Just in case you didn't catch it. All right, so there's the carriage house right here. There, the other side of it. I walked all the way, or almost all the way around it when I first got here. So if you want to see that, you can just go back probably 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. If you wanted to see it a little closer, but I wanted to come down here, get a good view. I guess that other one would have been a little better view, but there's a lot of people there, so I didn't want to get in the middle of it all. So anyway, pretty cool. If you want to stay with me, there's the carriage house. If you want to rewind, you go back 20 minutes or so, 20, 25 minutes maybe. You can catch walking around most of it, on the back side of it anyway. Get a view from the back corner. I'm guessing that's maybe the water tower that they're talking about. I don't know. I didn't go to that last time I was here. But I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get in the car and maybe take a drive over the bridge, possibly. You're welcome. Oh. So I noticed when I was coming into the parking space here, it said bridge, I believe. So what it said, something bridge. So I want to go check that out. See, I'm assuming you can drive over it because I'm pretty sure it's a road. See if I can run over some people. Good parking spot. Rim Trail. There's a lot of kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. 6 kids and going, I'm sure, because they're all young, including the parents. That was a lot of kids. Anyway, I just thought I'd take y'all along for the live. I've been here one other time. I took video. I have videos, shorts, and videos, I believe both. So it says Natural Bridge. HaHaTonka State Park Natural Bridge area. Maybe it's not a drivable bridge. Maybe it just has a spot to park and then go over to it. Possibly. Don't know. But I didn't go this way last time I was here. Like I said, I have, I think, a couple of shorts and then th one video. I might have squeezed them all into shorts. I can't remember now. I want to say there was one video on it, but I might be wrong. It looks like that'd be fun to drive that way. On the trail. I guess that's a trail. Makes sense. Okay. It's just a parking area for the bridge. So I'm assuming that's the road that you take to go back where we maybe saw the whatchamadoodle going on, the little market or whatever. But I must get going to my actual destination. I just want to take y'all along for the HaHaTonka. I really would like to go on that, see the bridge, but I guess that's a tale for another day. Because I still have to get to my original destination, which I think, I don't know, might be an hour or so. But I don't want to tie him up for too long. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be able to get back before sunset when I come back. If I do, for some crazy reason, I will come back here for sure. I will come back and go on the bridge. So hopefully, maybe it'll go quick and get this stuff dropped off and head back. And that's what we'll plan on doing. If you want to come back on my next live, because I'm going to go live again once I get this stuff delivered, and once I leave that, then I'll go right back live again. So if you want to hang out again for another drive, possible stop at HaHaTonka for a second time, just depends. Oh yeah, I was going to stop at the visitor center. I don't want to disappoint for anybody that might have been in here 30-40 minutes ago. I did say that I was going to stop at the visitor center, so I'll do that. Might as well right here, just in case I don't stop again. I have no idea what's over here. I hadn't stopped here before the last time I was here, so I'm guessing there's not much that's going on in here, but we'll see. I know didn't stop for the last thing, but the bridge. But I did say I was going to stop for this. Thanks for stopping by. What is this? The Rattlesnake Master. That's strange. So there's Blue Star Memorial, a tribute to the armed forces that have defended the United States of America, sponsored by Lake Bloomers Garden Club. June 2004. There's a bee, bumblebee. Let's see if I can zoom in on that guy. Where is he? There you go. For you bee lovers. Where's he going? Oh, there's a couple of them over here. Let's see, where is he? There we go. One there. Oh, that one flew away. Oh. Okay, they're all gone. That's kind of cool, little wildflower area. The nice restrooms. I guess I should have stopped there instead. If they're even open. They might not be open for the restrooms, I don't know. "30 years prescribed fire at Woodland University at HaHaTonka Park." Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna read that. Try and get close. And if you want to read it, snap, screenshot, or come back. Unless you're a speed reader, hurry up. Zip, 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 zip. Some different stuff there. Nothing guess I'm too crazy about, but if you are, there you go. Screenshot it or rewind and come back. It's a nice little seating area. For you mushroom fans. Just some general descriptions of, I guess, what kind of mushrooms might be around here. I'm not gonna get zoomed in on those or anything. Saw a couple of deals on the other side, so we'll see what they were. guess the door is open. Would have been a better welcome to Ha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might as well take one of these. That's pretty cool. It's nice of them to include that. There you go. There's what's all involved in the state park. Oh, that's pretty cool. Karst. Oh, there's the pretty blue water that was down there. Looks like a cool area to go over there. I guess someone must have got a picture of it and then they colorized it. Okay. It's a lot of water. Missouri's 12th largest spring. That's pretty cool. It's pretty wild. Legacy of an ancient sea. Glades, the grasslands of the Ozarks. I know people don't want to read and stuff, but I'm here, so I might as well get some of this information while I'm here. Dark. Sunset.
Oh, but it's closed already.
Oh, that, yeah, I don't know when they actually closed, but they closed the gate at sunset.
Yeah, the days I know I was about to.
Yeah, I don't, maybe they don't are not open on the weekend, I don't know. I didn't look to see what hours were.
But I didn't see it anywhere. Well.
Yeah, oh well. My little friend didn't go back with me.
Oh,
The one that landed on my nose.
Oh.
That was me.
Was you.
That was
I'm
me,
sorry,
yeah.
I didn't recognize you. But it wasn't a butterfly. It was kind of a
A
bug.
dragonfly, maybe?
Probably. I don't
Dragonfly.
know. It didn't. I mean.
It didn't bite me or anything, no.
That's good.
It was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye. Okay. So that lady, I was walking by when I was by the carriage house, And I was walking around the corner of the carriage house. There was a bug that swarmed at me a little bit, and she happened to be walking by right when it like landed on my nose, basically. So that was kind of funny, running into her again. Okay, I guess I need to find let's see. I'm gonna click off of here because I need to send a message to where I'm delivering some stuff. I don't know if it is going to come back or not. I'm always leery. I'm always leery of coming off of these lives, clicking off of the lives, because it just sometimes doesn't work. Disconnected to my car, so I don't know if that changed anything. But anyway, if I get disconnected, I'm going to connect right back up, maybe start a new live if it won't let me connect back to it. But just so you know, I'll be coming right back. I'm back. I don't know if anybody's around. Looks like it just shows one person, but so I'll be going for another little drive. If you want to stick around, great. If not, that's okay too. It's a pretty view for this next hour or less. It might be a little less. Actual time of pretty view, but anyway, especially this first little bit of the drive, it'll be pretty. Just coming out of the state park area. Well, thanks for hanging out, Timber. I thought you were going to work, or are you working? I know some people can work and be on stuff at the same time. I can sometimes, but not most of the time. Always welcome in Missouri State Parks. Alright. Yeah. So right here in this field to the left, there's several deer as I was coming in. But it looks like they are not there now. It would have been cool to see them on the way out, but there's, I think, 3 or 4 of them. But they weren't there that I could see anyway. That would have been kind of a cool little road to go on right next to the water.
So, yeah, I don't know. There's some chickens on the right. I'm guessing with as cloudy as it is, I mean, sunset is a certain time, really. I don't know what that time is right now. I didn't look. I want to say it's probably. Oh shoot! I guess I need to go to the left. Probably 2.5 hours. So I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be able to make it back before sunset. I mean, and as cloudy as it is, it's going to get darker sooner. I mean, we'll see, but most likely I'm not going to make it back before sunset. Maybe if I hadn't taken so long. But I get distracted. I get squirrels and all that fun stuff, so I typically take a little longer looking at things than probably should, but try and soak it all in. I mean, it's not from where I live anyway, so I could always go back, which I want to, and I will eventually, because I want to go down in those other couple of areas that they mentioned at the visitor center. Yeah, so I would like to explore a little more of that area, just because it's really cool. I've seen most of it now anyway, so I'd like to see the rest of it. Oh wow, I got zero people in here. Just maybe one. So it would have been cool to be able to get back, but most likely, so let's see, it won't take that long to unload this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll be pushing. I don't know what time sunset is, though. I would guess in 2.5 hours. And I've got 2 hours and 45 minutes. So, yeah, it's not going to happen. If I had just left a little sooner. Actually, if I had left, I should have left a couple hours earlier, and I would have stopped at the Air and Military Museum in Springfield. I've been there once before. I think it was twice, but I think I stopped in there. I stopped in there one other time, and I think they were about to close or something, so I didn't really walk through it. But anyway, I like to go back over there and look at everything again, especially, put it on I almost said the other word, put it on YouTube Live and let everybody else enjoy the museum. Going. All right, thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed it. That was a pretty cool place. Lots to look at. It's a neat little town too. You can see on the left, you got that little barn-looking place. It's called Ozark Land. It's just a tourist trap, basically. You know, all the candies and fudge and all that stuff. Tourist thing. It's pretty. I've never been in there, but I mean, I've been in a different one. But it's a neat little town. Thanks for stopping in. I've got all kinds of other videos and stuff. I call myself a variety channel, I guess. Just do all kinds of different things. This is just one of them. Just going on little road trips and stuff. See the edge of the cloud, the lower cloud base anyway. I'm wondering if that's clearing out. That would be nice. It clears out. But I still am pretty certain I'm not going to make sunset to get back there. Not quite close enough. Pretty cool view right there. Clouds give it good contrast too. It's been all day long, or I say all day long. This whole, pretty much this whole drive, just been hit and miss, little spitty drizzle. clouds look cool. They look cooler on the through the camera than it does looking out the windshield. Hey, what's up? You missed the good stuff. I was just at a state park looking at the HaHaTonka. I'm sure you've probably driven by it through the Ozarks. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you haven't gone this route, but basically between yes. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. Between Springfield and Columbia, you go through the Ozarks. Green Bay. Yeah. So I stopped at the HaHaTonka State Park and Castle, burnt down Castle. So that's pretty cool. Went through there a little more than I did. I have a video on it already in short, I think, but went through it a little more, a little slower and more in depth. It's pretty cool. Stopped at the same fire tower that I've stopped at before on that same trek right there. But yeah, Osage Beach, as I call it, Osage Beach, coming up on that. I'm headed up to Columbia, drop off some stuff, turn around and go back. And dummy me, I should have brought my camping stuff, and I should have found somewhere to camp along the way, but I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, it probably would have been perfect camping, and I messed it up. Do some stealth camping, right? In my car. What is this guy? Is he gonna go slow or are you gonna go fast? But yeah, I should have brought my camping stuff. I had room for it, but I just didn't think about it. I mean, I guess I could just drive all the way back, grab my camp stuff, somewhere to camp. But it'll be too late by then. The heart of the Lake of the Ozarks. The heart of Lake of the Ozarks. Osage. Osage. Yeah, so I guess you're back in the truck. In a new truck. This is the longest live I've ever done. That's a long time. I just realized that it's 4 hours. That's pretty much straight. I think I lost my signal like 3 times, but it came back pretty quick. So yeah, it's the longest I've ever been on a live. Go this long, people are going to start expecting things, right? Yeah, so I stayed live the whole time because I left, filled up at the gas station, and from there I went live, and then drove to the fire tower on the way through. Like I said, between Springfield and Columbia, Springfield and Ozarks, really. Went to the fire tower, stayed live the whole time. Don't like to do this, but it's kind of interesting. So there's a new roller coaster place going on right here. Check that out. I say roller coaster, it looks like maybe 2. It looked a little bigger last time. I know, that's what she said. I thought there was like 3 or 4 roller coasters, but I guess it was maybe just one. One of them loopty-swoopty, swing you around in circles things. That was the Osage area coming up on Jefferson City. I don't know if anybody on here is into airplanes at all. I was watching some planes flying. I can't remember. Was it? I guess it was flying into Oshkosh last week and a half ago. But now, I guess basically 2 weeks. I guess really about 2 weeks when they started showing up. There's one of the planes that I've always really liked, the GB. There's a modified version of one that I saw landing there, and it shows the channel I was watching showed the information on the planes that were landing. And I just happened to see that it left from. It shows where it left from and then going to, which is Oshkosh. But it showed that it left Jefferson. Sorry, I can't talk. Left Jefferson City. So most of the time, the planes where it says it's departed from is where it's from. Most of the time, but like in this case, so I was excited because I was like, hey man, I'm going to be going through Jefferson City. I'm going to go to the airport and check out that plane. But then I looked up the tail number, and of course it was just stopping there for fuel. So I'm assuming fuel or to pick up somebody or something, but it was just a stop. It wasn't where it's based out of, so I was kind of bummed. Because I really wanted to, that was another stop I wanted to make. One of my unscheduled stops, kind of, sort of unscheduled, but once I looked it up and saw where it was from, I was like, oh man, yeah, so they're not based out of Jefferson City. That would have been cool to go check it out. Thanks for stopping in, if you're still there. I saw my number just went down. I might have said that too late. advertising. You probably didn't see it. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, so I'm just cruising on. Still got right at an hour to get to my destination, unload some stuff, turn around and come back. But of course, beautiful area around here. Just great landscape. All the rock walls, whatnot. Walls etched out for the road. Escalade. It's got the smoke lenses, a little bit of a lift, big tires, blacked out emblems and stuff. Really down. Nobody likes me. Well, I got some likes. For 4 hours. that's a long stretch. It should be like 1,000 likes. The quarry. I don't understand why you go around, speed up like a crazy person, and then get in front of me and then you slow down. Why? Why do you do that? I've got the cruise control on, so it's not me. 7. Okay. Which makes even less sense because if the speed limit went up, why would you slow down? Yes, whatever. Surprised there wasn't any deer in that little field right there. Looks like a good spot. Man, I hit 4 hours and just went to hanging out. I feel like it's been 4 hours.
Well, those clouds look like they were getting lighter and spreading out more. It looks like they're getting darker, closing up. Can't make up its mind. Big old goose egg. Wowzers. So that's how YouTube wants to treat me. 4 hours of advertising for them. Give me a big old goose egg. There's a big flag coming up on the left. They actually have a beacon on the top of it, I just noticed. It's a gigantic flagpole. It took them probably 3 months at least, 3 or 4 months to get a flag finally up there. They had the pole there. It wasn't extended for, I want to say, a couple months, and then they extended it out for a while, maybe a month, maybe 2 months, and then they finally, you can start to see it now on the left. They finally put the flag up. I'd say about a month ago. Pretty cool, right at the top of the hill. Give you a little view of that. The only bad thing is they went cheap, so they bought that freaking flagpole that probably cost, I'm sure, I don't even know. I would guess 10 grand probably for that thing. Camp out on the flag. The flag, I noticed the last time I drove by, the flag is in horrible shape. It's torn up pretty bad. So they go to all that expense of that gigantor flagpole, and then they skimp out on the actual flag. I mean, maybe they didn't know the difference, but yeah, it was like, I think almost immediately it was already starting to tear up. At least within a month, because I drive by here basically every month, once a month at least. I've seen some dealerships with those big flags. Same thing, they go cheap, and it doesn't really work out because it doesn't last very long. And then those same ones, I see eventually they get a better quality flag, and it lasts a lot longer, so obviously.
solid clouds there. It's so weird. It looked like it was clearing up so good. Going this direction. And it's just like the viewership on my stream just sucks up to nothing. Man, you'd think a 4-hour stream, you'd have like thousands of people watching. Oh, I think that was a dead coyote. You know, just bringing in all these people from all over the place. No, I'm just a I can't think of the words to that. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy, 'cause it's easy come, easy go. Way too high, way too low. Somebody, lots of somebodies. Opies. That's a nice facility they have right there. Really nice facility. We never really pay much attention to that. This crappy weather. Yeah, I'm jamming out. That was cool. I guess they're rocking out because they're in a Buick. Is that why? They like slowed down next to me, and then the guy in the passenger seat was like, yeah, like rocking out. Like, it's not like I was jamming out to anything. And here comes this Volkswagen again. Just, they can't make up their mind if they want to drive slow or fast. Cruise control does wonders. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does. People don't like to use cruise control, I guess. But now he's probably going to slow down in front of me. Just play this stupid game going back and forth. My hat is going away. I have a hat over here that I had underneath the camera to keep it from wiggling so much. It's stuck out. it's opening. Hopefully it's not wiggling so much. But yeah, this weather is just funky. It'll clear up. I say clear up. It'll stop misting, whatever this is doing, fog. And then you drive for a little bit, it goes away, and it comes back, goes away, it comes back. It's really annoying, especially with my stupid windshield wiper that's just a little bit too long. Snoopwood, what's up? This freaking misty crap rain is really ridiculous. Still haven't got to my stupid windshield wiper. It's a little bit too long. Drive. Some interesting clouds here and there, but it's just so annoying. It's just barely spinning. More fog than rain. I guess the clouds have been nice and keep the temperature down, but it sure is annoying driving through it. Especially with this stupid windshield wiper. Freaking annoying as crap. Mexico. Going the wrong direction. drop off some stuff. That little raindrops are getting, or drizzle starting to be raindrops. Kinda, almost. These clouds just can't make up their mind what they want to do. Want to be cold, it's not cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Barely even spinning on the windshield now, but I'm tired of listening to that freaking thump. So annoying. So annoying. Should just leave it looking at freaking raindrops. Just 'cause it's so freaking annoying. It's not like there's a whole lot to freaking see anyway. ASMR stuff right there. Go ahead, YouTube. ASMR. ASMR, YouTube. ASMR. Now hook me up with thousands of people. ASMR. Sit there and look at freaking raindrops going up the windshield. you can't see it. It's too bad. Nah, you want to see that. It's cool. It looks like it's bad, but it's not really that bad. It's just some rain clouds, nothing special. And then it goes to no drops. Just crazy. Surprised it didn't go to circle of death because it went from 5G to 4G. Weird. $707 million for the Powerball. Good old $5 minimum Powerball now. Somebody won the big Mega Millions. I think Mega Millions was 600 million or something like that. Pretty big one. Might have been more. It might have been like 800. You guys should go work there. All in one landscape. Well, let's see what we got over the hill. Is there like death and destruction over there? Bridge completed. Bridge improvements completed as promised. Nah, just some clouds. Well, about 30 more minutes till my destination. ASMR. ASMR, YouTube. ASMR. Special Olympics place off to the right there. Really nice field, nice building. Man, I thought YouTube was all about ASMR. And just the mention of it should like just bring in droves of people. ASMR. Hashtag ASMR. I guess I need some like mood music to go with it. Because you probably can't hear the rain. little sod farm right here on the left side and the right side. Hawk on the line there. This gigantic sod farm. See the brown there. Taking that up, disked it up, ready for the next sod. See that? I guess that's beans over there. I think there was some sod too. Sod and then just a little tiny plot of beans. Some more sod on the left. There's another little spot, just random swath of beans in the middle of the sod. So dark all the time. It's a really cool view right there, but it's just dark. Oh man. Oh, that water's been opened. It's been open. That's the key. Open another one. Yeah, it's kind of like I figured between the Ozarks and Colombia, there's a lot of money. So they got pretty good cell service between here and there. Now the stretch between Springfield and the Ozarks lost signal a few times. Not much money going on between those spots. They know what they're doing up in those businesses. There's a cell phone tower right there. Bang. The old Ram 1500. 5.7 Hemi 4x4. It's a nice truck. got about 20 more minutes until the end of my drive for now. Gotta unload some stuff and then turn around and head back. Unfortunately, it's gonna be probably sunset right about when I get back to the HaHaTonka State Park. I wanted to go back to it to go walk through a couple of places I didn't get to, but it's gonna be closed by the time I get back, so that kind of sucks. But I'll probably still go back live again, driving through this area, just cause why not? And then I don't know, once it gets dark, I'll probably just shut it down and listen to some tunes. I like those videos you've been doing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty, very informative. Yeah, there's a lot of that around here. It's the Ozarks area. Between the Ozarks and Columbia right now, Missouri. But yeah, that area right around the Ozarks, and then go the other direction, Arkansas, right up Missouri and Arkansas. There's a lot of the same. Got some decent hills. Pretty much it's almost exactly the same, this look right here, that it is to the Arkansas-Missouri border. Sounded like a rock, but it was just my plastic bottle. I don't think it was another rock. Yeah, pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, Tennessee. I've been through there. That's a beautiful area. Been through the Carolinas a little bit. Don't really remember it too much. But I know it's a beautiful area. Blue Ridge Mountains and all that. Just a gorgeous area. Alright, take it easy. Have a good weekend. Blue Ridge Mountains. I need to go back and go through there. It's a beautiful area. Pretty sure that's North Carolina. It's Blue Ridge. this guy just barely passed me, so now I don't really want to go speed up because then I'm just going to be right up on his butt. Club Car Wash. Man, those places are going around everywhere. Oh, I forgot about that. That might work out just right. Deer Park. What? How did I get here? Little old Deer Park. And their consolidated water tower. Well, I'm surprised I haven't seen some more deer around these parts. Ah, here comes a little weather dome, weather ball. Looks like a little golf ball. I think the news station is right there. You can see it right there on the right. Well, center, out right. Little weather ball, weather station. KOMU Channel 8. Mizzou Kitty Cat Country. East side. What are you doing here? Something slow. Man, I could almost like get a hotel and just like stay in the morning, go back on some adventures on the way back. Man, that almost seems like what I should do. I don't want to spend any more money, but if only I could get some super chats. Get some super chats up in here. beautiful people. I am about to get to my destination here in the next few minutes or so-ish. So I'm going to jump off of this live. Man, 5 hours. That's just bonkers. Just bonkers. Alright, well, toodles. I don't really think there's anybody here, but it is what it is. I had some adventures going on, and now they are about to end for now. So, thanks for stopping in. That was a super long live. Craziness and all its craziness. So I will catch you later. Toodles!